It really hates me. I don't care. I mean, if I was trying to make money, then I would care, but I'm not trying to make money, so I'm gonna sit here and eat my avocado, drink my coffee, play my Skyrim. That's what we're doing. We downloaded the latest 0.503, updated without version change a couple of times by Boris of EMB series. So that's a cool thing. There's also a pretty cool mod that's a parallax generator. What's up, Honan? What did it do? It didn't do anything. It just, uh, it's really weird. I'll get one live stream that'll have like 600 views, and then the next one I do gets like 100 views, which means to me that it's not showing up, or people don't know that I'm live streaming, or that they don't care. And I don't think it's that they don't care. I think it's just not showing up in their feed. So, I mean, like I said, if I was trying to make money, I would be concerned. I'm not trying to make money. I am not monetized. So, it's just YouTube is strange. So I'll get back to what I was talking about. I updated EMB to the latest series, still 0.503, but Boris has been dumping out some updates for it. You was on a live stream last night, and I genuinely think YouTube is just broken. There was glitches with the super chats. Yeah, I mean, somebody had a problem with super chats on Ireshot's stream, and so I gifted 5 memberships, and it showed up that I gifted 5 memberships. It charged me for $5, but it didn't give them to anybody. So WTF? They were gifted memberships. They should go to people. So I don't know who got those 5 memberships that I gifted, but it didn't tell me who got them. So YouTube's having a problem. Whatever. But I just did that to test. I actually don't have any money in my PayPal. I've been what I do is the money that I get from download points from Nexus, I spend on YouTube supporting different people who are streaming. So it all goes on the wheel, you know. Anyhow, the other thing that I was talking about that I've been using a lot of complex parallax stuff, but this is it's like an auto running program that generates NIF files and textures depending on what's missing for complex parallax for different items in game. So let's say you have textures that support complex parallax, but you don't have the NIF, it'll generate the NIF for you. And I think that's pretty damn cool. It means the overall end game should look much better, you know, what you have. We were dealing with this guy, but I think he wants me to come back tomorrow. And then I was trying to get these fires to, because these are diverse campfires. So I added a mod that should have added them to the list to produce heat. Now, I'd have to go somewhere where it's cold. So we need to get to the snow. And then see if the diverse campfires will produce heat. the ones that are in game already. Because the ones that I actually make using campfire are already set up to produce heat. It's just the random ones in the game, I would come across some that weren't producing heat. So this is supposed to add the form list entries so that they will produce heat for Sunhelm or Hunterborn or Campfire or whatever. Now, okay, this is kind of an issue. Let me fix this really quick. Let me tell you what it is first. You see up top, I've got my level and my weight and everything, but I don't have my compass. But if I go like that, I get the compass and then not the weight. So it's offset. This is how you fix that. It's part of immersive HUD. And it gets confused sometimes. So if you go into immersive HUD and you go into activation and you change this from that to any other key and then change it back, now they should be in line. So now you get both of them at the same time. So that's how you fix that. So what I need to do is I need to find somewhere up in the snow where there's a campfire burning. Well, let's see if this campfire over here is one that produces heat. It should be. So yeah, we're just kind of messing around. Also, we're trying to take a look at any of the things that should now be complex parallaxed that weren't before. So apparently we're cold. Does this produce heat? No, we're still cold, which means it's not going to light me on fire. Well, so much for that patch. That didn't work. Bummer. Yeah, well, you're picking on a mammoth. He's going to kick your butt. Oh, we're going to return the sculpted hip bone. It's only like 4,000 feet away. That's nothing. Do a little hunting on the way, shall we?
Drop you like a bad habit. Well, that's the end of that.
Yeah, we'll take all that. Should we shoot the netch? So that's where our big Sir Crab-a-Lot is. Let's do that. Well, they're just chilling. I'm not going to attack them. What's up, Gears? All right. Come on up and say hi. Come on. Angel had to come and say hi. No, that's avocado. No, that's my avocado. You don't like avocado anyway. You like the nuts, like the pecans and the cashews. You love the hard-boiled eggs, but that's just a piece of avocado. You can't have it. All right, you gonna get down? No, the avocado is not for you. Get down. One. Good girl. Crazy dog going after my avocado. She's like, but you got a plate up there. There's got to be food on it. Yeah, a piece of avocado. So I mean, that texture looks good. That parallax. Anyhow, it's a program that runs that will basically goes between TextGen and Dynalod and will give things complex parallax that don't have them. And it runs pretty quick. It doesn't take very long. It'll also find any errors you have. Like it found me an error in Arnima, which is beyond reach. But there was a rope for a catapult texture that was being referenced but was missing. And I haven't been there, so I don't know. But I'll have to take a look at the catapults and say, okay, where is this missing texture it's talking about? And see if I can locate it somewhere on the web and replace it. But yeah, it found that missing texture. Dynalod didn't even find that one. Picking up the horse poop. Should we go down and let's see if we can kill some bats. We'll make some good poisons. There should be a place to get into the underground over here. Somewhere. Yes. Alright, where is the gambling pit? Hello, gambling pit, where are you? Is that it? Yes, that's it. Going into the depths, looking for bats.
I'll cut you down a peg.
Dude just attacked me right off the get-go.
That's assault.
Hey,
I'm gonna kill you.
what if I was a gambler? You
Show
know?
'em.
I guess they don't care. Breaking all your chairs. And your tables. And your barrels.
Watch what you're doing.
I'm busting up all your stuff. You too.
Going. Watch that.
Attacking you. Killing you. You're the only one who wasn't hostile. But you're carrying dog meat. They got booze.
Robbing me for all I was worth. I'll get my revenge one day.
I'll get my revenge one day.
That's not
Oh,
even fair.
nice roll move, girl.
Why?
Oh, and even the cook's after me.
Warned you. Thought you were a problem. You weren't even a pra.
They all have dog meat. What do we got going on here? They're like zombie goblins. Draugr dwarf. Alright, well you don't seem to be hostile, so... Not like the gamblers. The gamblers were all hostile. What do we got this way? A bed. Ooh, some food. Snag. Snag. Stale bread. But sweet roll. Raw poultry. Some cheese. Take the meat. We'll take the leg of goat too. We got a cooking pot. Now we got food. What's over this way? It's like more beds, more food, and a green glowy area. Oh, that's where the nice bed is in the silverware. Exotic alchemy. A little bit of wine too. A little bit of goat. And a silver greatsword. Alright, onward. That's what I was looking for right there.
Get your ugly away from me.
Bats. Because that makes the most awesome poison. Wonder if we got more bats. Maybe. Dark Canyon. Hairy Canyon. Stupid asshole. Nobody touches Hairy Canyon unless I want them to.
How long have
Oh
you
my
been
god. That was a little bit of a jump scare. Panther? Knock knock. Who's there? Panther. Panther who? Panther no panther. I'm going swimming. Okay, this is one that got parallax mapped. Or complex parallax mapped. Because I saw this model. Actually looks pretty good. We'll take that nightshade. What do we got here? This looks like a Dwemer ruin of sorts. Can we cook him? We can try. Well, that didn't work. Try this. That worked. Looks like the land of Blackreach. Can we go under that? Oh no, we can't. Did we get stuck? I think we might have got stuck. We got unstuck. It's hard to see with that flame cloak going on. Oh, it's a big leechy worm kind of thing.
Fools like you keep me active.
We got more of this going on too. Thanks, baby.
I guess you'll find out the hard way.
Alright, I want that bat. Well, that's a bloodsucker slime. I don't know what that does. We should probably find out. We definitely want the bat wing. Do not eat bat wings unless you want to die. So let's put a save here because I don't know what the bloodsucker slime does. We're going to try eating some of that. I know, it sounds kind of nasty. Bloodsucker slime. Oh, yeah, the frenzy. Fortify two-handed, damage health. Okay. So we should have complex parallax for all of the Dwemer stuff too. Oh, hey now.
You will regret that. You'll change your tune soon enough.
Rats. What's up, Shot? What was the 5th branch in the 4-branch tree? What? I have no idea what you're talking about. We don't know what rat tail does either. So I guess we have to eat a rat tail. Wasabi? Crit, good to see you. We're eating rat tails. Maybe. Do not eat the bat wing. It will kill you. Like insta-death. But it makes a heck of a... We don't know what duck egg does. We're collecting new ingredients. We're down in what's called Skyrim Underground. So it does damage, stamina regen, slow, fortify light armor, fortify health. A mod. You know, inventory skills, map spells, and I think I saw a 5th one. Oh, are you talking... You're talking here. This is custom skills. We can do a hand-to-hand build, so we have our own custom perk tree. We actually have one perk we can spend on it. So, but this is a perk tree specifically for hand-to-hand combat. So I actually did a character that was, his name was Azul, and he was a reddish purple Argonian, and he did everything hand-to-hand. So this is a hand-to-hand perk tree. It's a custom skill. Attack the hand-to-hand weapon, do 5 points stamina damage. What does this do? Hand-to-hand attacks ignore 25% of armor. So you can actually get pretty buffed just doing hand-to-hand, but you can't have any weapons at all or a shield for that to work. Same thing with some of these other ones. This is knowledge and wisdom. This is perks for anybody that if you get over 100, you're going to have to get over 100 because this requires critical hit damage increased by 20%, critical strikes double damage, one-handed needs to be 50, two-handed needs to be 50. So I can actually get that one at this point. So that would be a good one to have because it increases my critical hit chance by 20%. But some of these you need to have 100. You got to have 100 alchemy to get that. You got to have 100 conjuration to get that. Got to have 100 alchemy to get that. And 100 alchemy to get that. And what's this one? 100. So there's only one that I can get. It's this one. That's probably why it's blue. Okay, but that's another custom perk tree. So custom skills are just custom perk trees. I've got one for Thieves Guild, although I haven't started the Thieves Guild. So this is based on, I can get the first one because I've already talked to Brynjolf. So as you progress through the Thieves Guild, it gives you other skills that you can get to kind of help you on your way, which is kind of important with this mod list because there are some things that are pretty tough and will kick your butt. Berserker is actually a mod that you can get, but this is the skill tree for Berserker. And yeah, so it's a custom, it's just custom skills. This is Priesthood. If you want to wear a Dragon Priest mask and kill a bunch of Draugr, then you can do this, because that's what it is. Kill Draugr while wearing Dragon Priest mask to earn perks. Each new perk requires a few more kills. So if you wanted to be a Dragon Priest or play as a Dragon Priest, this is something that you could do that would allow you to do it. You shout summon a worm for 60 seconds. You reflect 50% of incoming melee damage back at your attacker while wearing robes. So this would be, again, would be an unarmored thing. You'd have to wear robes. Your armor rating is increased by 50 while wearing robes. Your fire, frost, and shock resistance is increased by 25 while wearing robes. So that's if you want to wear robes and wear a mask and do a Dragon Priest kind of a playthrough. So these are just different options for different playthroughs, right? Or you can play, we actually are a Berserker, but we're a werewolf too, which is kind of interesting because we can do both. This is unarmored, so again, you would have to run around with no armor on for any of these perks to really do anything. This is Destiny, and this is a class system. So what this is you can work your way up to one of the classes at the top. Battle Mage, Summoner, Archmage, Templar, Shaman, Bard. So you're basically role-playing to get to one of these. We are a Blood Knight, which is while above 50% health, deal 25% more weapon damage, and while below 50% health, you take 25% less magic damage. So it's a pretty cool perk. One of my other favorite ones, Monk, is a good one. It's your attacks deal 50 bleeding damage over 5 seconds. So it's doing 10 points of damage over 5 seconds. So for a total of 50, you got Berserker, you've got Saboteur, you've got Assassin. Rogue is one of my favorites because it's 50 points of poison damage over 10 seconds. So that's, and then the one right before it is Power Attacks reduces enemies' poison resistance. So you're going to reduce their poison resistance and then you're going to poison them. So you can get pretty powerful working your way up this way. But they all lead to different classes: Stalker, Nightblade. So this one I really like. It's called Destiny, but it's I would work it backwards. I would go to the top and figure out, okay, what class do I want to be? And then follow a path that'll lead me to the class I want to be. That's the way I would run that one. What's our last one over here? I think we have one for companions and College of Winterhold. We've already run through the companions quest line. We're already Harbinger. So we've already filled all these up, but these are just extra perks. So deal 10% more melee damage and take 10% less melee damage from thieves and assassins. And then you've got things like Mead Fetcher, which gives you better prices from people who sell mead or sell alcohol. Power of a name, intimidation attempts 10% more likely to succeed, bribes 10% cheaper. So nothing's really too overpowered, and you have to be going through the quest line to get these. They don't light up until you are at a certain point in the quest line for companions. So that's what that is. Those are custom skills. Right now though, we're gonna grab this guy and we're gonna go chop some people up. We're still looking for bats. Okay, this says old. Is that supposed to be Old Herolden? Maybe. What's over this way? Okay. Pretty cool. I don't know what the hell it does. Should we see what's underwater? Uh-oh, we got big evil fishies down here. Well, we can go this way. What's over here? That's a big bad guy.
My will is unbreakable. Lucky hit. Don't you have any other moves?
Okay, we took him out. Let's take out the rats.
Found your mark?
Looks like we got a chest over here. What did these guys have? They have anything good? Rat tail. Now these are the fish. Well, that's a chest. What's in the chest? You got to be careful with some of the chests down here. Some of them will be mimics. Some of the lighting down here is really cool too. So we got a dwarven. Okay, that looks pretty messy.
Stella.
Small fish is terrible danger. Well, I don't know. Some of them fish are pretty tough. They're like slaughterfish kind of thing. What do we got here? Hello? I have mimics? Yeah, I do. There are mimics down here. They're part of Skyrim Underground. They're not the weird ones with the big tongue that comes out and drags you in. They grow feet and arms, and they do have a big tongue hanging out, and they do come after you. But there are weirder ones that you can get.
Why do you want to kill me?
We want that. Want all the bat wings I can get.
Nothing more than a nuisance. I'll defend what's right.
Thing about Skyrim Underground is you can get frickin' lost down here. Uh-oh.
Just getting warmed up.
Falmer skeleton. Okay, so we can squeeze between the bars, or we can try to open them. So a lot of this has been upgraded with EVG's animated traversal. Oh, that's a bad guy. Alright, we got him. Dwarven Eyebot. There's some cool new critters. So this is I think I remember this. So the best way to do this is stand up here. And that's why. Okay, so all of them were traps except for one. We opened the one. Is this, okay, so that's destructible. We can remove that. Go through this way. I think that's a cool thing about Skyrim Underground too, is that it's got destructible barriers between different parts of it, whether they're wood or stone or whatever. I wonder... Silver. Yeah, we're mining that. Alright, time for coffee. That should be silver also. Mine it. Come on. You know you want to mine it. Alright, wait a minute. You want to be like that? We'll do it the hard way. Uh-oh.
It's the right thing to do.
Okay, well I guess we scared him away. I'll mine you like that. Going with the pig pokers. I know he's up here. Because he came down and paid me a visit. There he is. Tear you up. Oh, tear you up too. That was an interesting critter. Dwarven worm. Silver pipe boiler room. So yeah, we're getting lost in the underground here for a while.
You smell awful,
look
by the
at
way.
all the bats. Look at all the bats. Just what we wanted.
I'd much prefer to live and let live.
Live and let die.
Anger only weakens. Not impressed.
Where'd the other bat go? There's the other bat. Okay, so we got the bats. Uh-oh. Well, we went underwater. It's pretty deep. Oh, okay. It's frickin' bats. That was cool. We got up here. Gauntlets of Wielding. An Amulet of Debella. Okay, so I guess that's all that's here. This is the way we came in, Silver Pipe Passage. Funny how we went down and through a pipe and then ended up higher.
Come and face me then. Divines await you. I pity the fool.
I pity the fool. Did you have my arrow? Yeah, give me back my arrow. You too, Wormy. Alright, well we can go different directions. Let's go this way. Uh-oh, where did we go now? Part of the Fakawi tribe. Oh! Okay, this is a walkway. Silver Pipe Passage. Okay, we took that guy out. So we're running in circles.
Fools like you keep me active.
Give me your oil, Wormy. Eyeball. Can we open that? Sure can. This is one of those areas where I could like run around in circles for an hour. So why don't we look at the map? So we have a sideway, we have sideway, passage sideway, and then we have boiler room, and that's where we came from. That's where we want to go. So where are we now? Let's go back to the middle, hang a right. We need to go forward, then go right. Uh-oh.
Could have dodged that if I were.
Gotta get back into the battle. Okay, so that is probably the way we want to go. Worms. Wormer worms.
Please don't lose hope.
Well, at least they go down pretty easy. Go get him, Angel. Fens Gulch Mine. Here's where you need to go. I will anoint you with the symbol of the worm. Oh. So it looks like Karthweisen, Solitude, and where did we go? Markarth. So should we go towards Solitude? Ooh, we'll snag that. So we're going to go to Solitude, or we're going to go to Karthweisen? Woodpile. 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 Okay, now we got wood. Well, looks like this goes over and up, or okay, what's this? To Skyrim. Hey, we found a way out. This picture reminds me of like Frodo Baggins. So we came out of the ground. All right. We're in Karthweisen. And it's pretty late. No, not really. It's 6:30 p.m.
I haven't seen you hunting in a while.
I can afford to buy meat now. I prefer working in the mines anyway.
Bagginses? What is a Bagginses? I'm a hobbit from the Shire. We can go to Markarth. Let's go stay at the Silverblood Inn, and then we'll go in the morning. I'm actually kind of wondering... We have to go kill Lurbook. That's over in Morthal. We've got to go see Armand Motier. If we're doing Dark Brotherhood stuff.
The finest jewelry in all of Markarth.
Oh, we got to go back and see that guy too.
Care to try out a new ring? Or perhaps my daughter could make you a necklace.
We got to
Oh,
check her
that
out
sounds
too.
lovely.
And Lurbook. That's Windhelm. Solitude. Therium shards.
Red Guard craftsmanship in every piece.
King Olaf's verse. Transcribing the lexicon. Okay. We should really. We need to get back to Honric. That'll be an interesting one to do. How are we going to get back to Lake Honric? Well, there's our horse.
Let's ride.
So I guess we could ride our horse. Although it's pretty dark, so give me some night-eye.
Riding to right from all.
What was that? Sounded like footsteps or something.
Let's go return the bone to the bone carver chick. Where is she at? She's over there.
Over here.
Oh no. The afflicted remnants, okay.
You can't beat me.
Yeah, I don't want to beat you. That's Dushkin Yal. She's over that way. Yeah, one way or another. I'm gonna get you, get you, get you, get you. Oh, that's still pretty dark. We're gonna keep that on. Okay, this is where our chick is. She's up here. Because we got her bone.
Let's put you to bed. One step at a time.
What is it?
I've retrieved your hip bone.
Marvelous. And with minimal damage, I see. Although these stains are rather curious. In any case, you have my thanks. The item was incredibly dear to me, as are you for returning it. As such, you have certainly earned your reward. I must say it is most handsome, but it was not always so. This orc skull has been carved to resemble a human. It is by far one of my proudest achievements as a sculptor.
How did you craft it?
I filed off the tusks and contracted the jaw using techniques practiced by the ancient Yokudans for binding feet. It was a passing fancy of mine to sculpt orcs into humans, before I found my true calling as a sculptor of the undead. When my name is known throughout Tamriel, this skull may be considered a priceless historical artifact, a symbol of a road almost taken.
Okay.
Safe travels.
Have fun carving bone there. We're gonna wait till morning. It's too dark to really see where we're going. Says we're in combat. No, we're not. Go to bed now. We'll get going in the morning. But we got to make it back over there. So about the skydiving thing we touched on, okay. Basically, it works, but you fall like a rock. At least, that's what I noticed, is I didn't have any glide ratio at all. Well, I had the glide ratio of a monkey wrench. Which I wasn't really into. The DLL that requires makes the glider deployment lacking in responsiveness. Okay. Okay, this is old Herolden. Yeah, I mean it's one of those. It was fun while it worked, but it required a certain version of was it payload interpreter? That, you know, I don't know, it didn't work right. There's RCs. We got a ways to go. We're going up this way. Yeah, we got to return to Adros. Where is he? Adros. Well, we're almost there. He's right here. So we're just going to put a marker there. Head for the marker. And that's alright. I mean, if it's something that you want to do it. If it's not something you want to do, then don't. You know? I've survived this long without it, so I'll be just fine without it. Alright, let's go talk to Adros. Where's he at? Oh, he's probably over here. Adros. Adros? There you are.
Don't be so cheerful, Sarah. Just because you've succeeded in transforming into a fish doesn't mean you're ready for even half the things I'm capable of doing. While your spirit is indeed remarkable, that doesn't mean anything
A
until
little
you've
dusty? Yeah,
actually
mine was
proven your
nasty.
mettle.
I took it and
Arm
blew it out
yourself,
a couple
Sarah.
days ago.
Let's dance.
Uh-oh, we're dancing?
Now's the time
Yeah,
to
we're
act.
dancing.
Trust me, you don't want none of this.
Not bad. But I did take it easy on you, obviously. Sore and bruised is how you'll end up if you don't shut it. Anyway, you've earned it, so here it is. Use it wisely, Sarah.
Break out the arrows.
We're done for now. Meet me here again tomorrow.
You are doing well, mortal. You might not see things as I do, but Adros is beginning to trust you. Nonetheless, he is conflicted as ever, and the hatred within him grows darker with each day. I only hope that you are able to prevent this from getting out of hand.
Okay, so we gotta wait 24 hours. We're not actually gonna travel anywhere because we had to travel quite a ways to get here. We got kind of sidetracked going to Markarth. Now we're back at Lake Ilinalta on the west side of it. I do want to do this, which is the aspect of shock. And we want to put that right there. So we can change into a fish, a tiger, a bear, a wolf, and a wasp. And we can also be a werewolf or a werebear. We're a shapeshifter, which is kind of cool. Let's just wait until tomorrow. Actually, you know what? Let's have something to eat and drink, and we'll set up a tent. We have the ebony blade. All right, eat and drink. We got booze. The drink overwhelms me. Daedric brings sanguine? No. We're not going to follow sanguine. Cooked pugfish. And maybe a pear. That's a small item. Yeah, we're going to be pretty toasty. We drank a bunch of booze. Now we're going to sleep it off. Didn't see, is your ebony blade one or two? It's two-handed. It's a two-handed sword.
Yeah.
So those are the two-handed animations that I'm using. Same ones that I'm using for the, if I were to grab this. This is a two-handed axe. So the axe, the halberd, the scythe all use the same animation. Yeah, we got a pretty good buzz going. Everything blurry. Sleep it off. We need to wait until the next morning. 24 hour. That's a hell of a nap. It was one-handed in previous games, so you tend to change it. Yeah, you can if you want. I mean, it's not a weapon that I use. I end up using weapons that I made mostly. So I don't bother messing with other ones because I'm not going to use it. Why mess with it? Time to eat and drink. We've got cooked beef. I'm sure we have water. I'll drink a couple of water. Alright, let's talk to Aegis. Good morning, Master.
I would have 1,000 arguments to disprove that statement, but alas, I simply could not care any less. I do not have time for your nonsensical chit-chat. Are we going to do this or not? Wait, why am I asking you? Prepare yourself.
Now you have my undivided attention.
I cannot. How? You're too strong. It seems Kinnereth has finally forsaken me. I had a feeling from the very beginning that she had sent you here to eventually replace me. I just didn't want to believe any of it.
A couple of dark elves talking to each other in the woods.
No matter how far I run away, my doom is inevitable. I am no longer your master. I've taught you all that I know. Go, and leave me in peace. Why are you still here?
Yeah, I can transform into a spider. Useful ability, by the way.
You seem troubled.
How is it useful?
It's all in the past. I accepted my fate long before I left Morrowind. Remember this amulet? The one I had you retrieve from the lake? It was my mother's. She passed away years ago. Returned to the ash with the rest of my ancestors. Don't be. The Dunmer believe that death is just the beginning. She's far better off now than living in this despicable world. Tell you what, buy me a round of mead and I'll tell you all about my disheartening tale. I believe Falkreath is quite close from here. It has been a while since I enjoyed a drink.
You're about to have a third monitor? Wow. What are you going to do with all them monitors?
Excellent. Meet me by the bar at Dead Man's Drink. I'll catch up with you later.
Alright, so let's go here. Go here. Shadow. Enables you to brood on enemy corpses and disappear into the darkness. To the darkness. Cool. So let's try it out. Now we're a spider. You know what's funny about the spider? It actually has 10 legs. Shock. Fire. Frost. Frost I like because Frost runs really fast. It's a good way to traverse the ground pretty quick. But you can do frost spells too. It's kind of nice. Earth. It can be a bear. What form did it take? Like a bear? Yes, yes, but much larger. And he does like earth damage. You knew of this beast. His name is Bjorn, and he's a skin changer. The bear is unpredictable, but the man can be reasoned with. Although he's not over fond of dwarves. He will help us or he will kill us. So on a side note, I was looking at specs and reviews of the 50 series graphics cards from NVIDIA, and they're relying heavy on DLSS 4 frame gen to get the numbers that they're putting out there, saying that it's getting better performance, because really without the frame gen, it's getting worse performance.
Need something?
Than the previous generation. So if I had a choice right now to buy a 4090 or buy a 5090, I'd buy the 4090.
Send someone over.
Because the 5090 just, it may have some more transistors, but
I applaud you all for not caring.
it just, the toast. Oh. Now we gotta wait for Adros. There he is. Just sitting at the bar.
I wasn't sure you'd show up. I'm glad you came, Sarah.
Not a fan of that
You're
direction.
quite different from all this lot. They have no true sense of purpose. Truth is, I wasn't always like this, Sarah. I come from a noble family. One of my ancestors was Rovon Arvel. He was one of the biggest slaveholders in all of Vardenfell. You see, most Dunmer saw the use of slaves
Nvidia's
as their
got
ancient right. Coming from a family
the
with a long
largest
line of
market share,
slaveholders. Well,
pretty
it's
much.
obvious which ideology
If
the
you
proud
look
house
at,
of
you know,
Arvel
what people
fell
are playing
into.
on, people are playing on Nvidia a lot more than they're playing on AMD, and that may just be because, you know, back in the day, AMD had trouble with drivers, and it was kind of a, you know, a problem. And people like me, I had one AMD graphics card, and had a bad experience with it. Never bought another one since.
Oh, I did.
So I stuck with Team
In
Green.
fact, my father had always said I was a natural.
So
that I would someday raise the family name to all its glory.
I mean, the driver support is much better
My
now.
mother, she was
And
the
like the
only
7900
light in that dark
XTX,
and wretched
good
place
card,
I called a
you
home.
know. And a lot
While
of
I
their
didn't
cards,
see
because of the
it
architecture,
first, she was always against what my
they
family
have
stood
16
for.
gigs worth of
She would urge
VRAM,
my father to free
whereas
all the
Nvidia is
slaves
still turning out
live
cards with 8 gigs
averagely
worth of VRAM,
within our
and I don't know
means.
why,
My
because
father
from the
would
new games
hurt
coming
her
out are going to
ever
require
so
more than
often.
that.
And yet, she
So they're
still
trying to force
managed to
people into
smile in
buying
front of me,
a higher
as
tier
if
card,
nothing
so you're
had ever
buying,
happened,
you
as
know,
if
the
all the
TI
pain that
or
he
the TI
caused her had
Super.
precipitously
you know.
vanished.
I think a
She
lot of
could
people,
only
if they're going
bear
to go
so
50
much.
series, is going to go
Ultimately,
like they did with the 40
her
series. You know,
body
the
could
47
stand the
Ti or
beatings no
47
longer.
Ti Super was probably your
With a
best
dying
bang for the
breath, she
buck.
told
Same thing
me
with the
to
50
leave home and
series.
never look
It'll be
back.
the 50 Ti Super and 50 Ti that are going to be your best bang for the buck. But really,
I
if
took
they're
the amulet
relying
from
so
her neck
heavy
and ran
on
away without anything but the
DLSS
clothes on my
frame
back.
generation to get the
I
numbers that
hated
they're getting,
myself as I
you're
just
really not getting
stood there and
a better
did
card.
nothing while my father
You know,
beat her
especially
to death all
if
those
you're playing an
years.
old game like this
I swore
that doesn't
after that
support
night to renounce
DLSS.
my family in all of our ways.
You're
I
better off
decided to live secluded
spending
from the world,
$7 getting Lossless scaling
away
and running
from the
with that.
corruption
Now
of
that's something
society.
that I wanted to kind of show you people. I actually, with the new Lossless
Do you
scaling
not
that I
see
just
the
updated
things
yesterday,
around you?
I
Even
ran
as I left Morrowind, I'm surrounded by cruelty.
2560 by
1080
1080 resolution, use lossless
hopeless,
scaling
that there is
to
nothing
scale
I
it
can
up
do to
to
save it.
3440 by 1440,
Or
and then
perhaps
ran
there
the
is.
4 times frame gen. So I did it all through lossless scaling,
Oh.
and the image was actually
I
pretty
think
darn
I
good.
may have had
You got a
bit too much
4090?
meat.
Very supportive of Team Red though. Every empire must fall. Yeah. Well, if they come out with a better product, they'll sell. You know, I think Nvidia is kind of like Bethesda right now. They're getting lazy, and they're relying on frame gen. But there's a much cheaper option for frame gen, which is lossless scaling.
I really am getting too old for this, aren't I? Well, as much as I would love to stay here and chat, I'd rather go head-to-head with a werewolf drunk than stay here long enough to make a fool of myself. But thank you
That
for
can be
coming,
arranged.
Sarah.
I'm a werewolf.
I appreciate it.
No problem. Good talking to you. Okay. We're going to do a little... The ghosting is almost gone, so I can play on 1440p now. Like almost non-existent? Yeah. It's really good. But I am running Pure Dark's upscaler on this right now. So I'll tell you what I'm going to do. We're going to do everything through lossless scaling and see what it looks like and see what the frame gen is. So I think the first thing that I should do is I should do this, and I should do this and turn off the frame cap. Okay, so indoors here with lossless scaling and with the upscaler running, Pure Dark's upscaler, I'm getting about 50 frames a second indoors here. So if I turn off lossless scaling, That jacks me all the way to 74 frames a second indoors, just with the upscaler, Pure Dark's upscaler. So that gives you kind of a baseline.
All they do is work, sleep, and eat.
So let's... We're going to make a new save, same area. And I'm going to do it all through lossless scaling. So let's... we've been playing for an hour and 21 minutes, so... I'd say recently my game's been super stable. So we're messing around here. We're gonna check this out. So we're gonna do it all through lossless scaling, and the way we're gonna do this is we're gonna set it for auto and full screen. And the scaling mode we're gonna try first is LS1, which is lossless scaling. They do have FSR and NIS. They've got a few different ways to scale it. But we're going to try LS1, and we're going to turn the sharpness up to probably about, we're going to do it on 2. We're going to run it on performance. We're still on lossless scaling frame gen 3 and 4 times. Let's do that at 100%. Okay, so that's what we're going to run. That's what we're going to try out. Now what we're going to do is we're going to go here. We're going to go into our INI. And the way that it works through lossless scaling is I play at 3440 by 1440, so we're going to change this to 1080. So it's going to be 2560 by 1080. All right, so this is going to look kind of weird. And then I'm going to turn off the upscaler. That's Pure Dark's upscaler right there. So we just turned off the upscaler. We're not going to use it at all. Now the one thing that I would like to use, because I think it's going to make it look better, so let's go grab it. It's going to be the DLAA FSR3. This. So we're going to grab that and throw that in there because I think it's going to make it look a little better. Subpixel filter, okay. So we're going to see if we can do it all for $7, right? Upscaling and frame gen for $7. And then this is free, so we're just gonna install it. And we're gonna dump that up into our optimization area. So send to separator optimization. So we just sent that right up here. We have this one turned off. Okay. And we changed it to basically widescreen 1080p. I don't think that added, no it didn't. Okay, so we're good. So this will start up, it's going to be at widescreen 1080p. And then we're going to turn on the scaling and frame gen through lossless scaling. Now another way you can scale the image is you can scale the image through the NVIDIA driver itself. They have an image scaling available there as well. So we'll try that too, and we'll see which one looks better and which one gives us a better frame rate. One thing that I noticed about the LS1 scaling is that like really fine patterns at a distance get kind of pixelated because it's it's trying to upscale them but doesn't really know, it's not using AI like DLSS is. So here's our widescreen 1080p. And we're actually going to use the scaler to scale it up. I don't know why it's locked at 36. Oh, because we didn't save the EMB. Let's get into game. So you can see that we're not running Pure Dark's upscaler because you can read what's in those two boxes. It's amazing the difference between 1080p and 1440. How many more pixels that really is. All right, so we're going to go back to continue. So this is widescreen 1080p. And then once we're in game, I'm going to remove the frame cap at 36. Okay, so let's remove this frame cap at 36. We're actually going to save the configuration right here. Let's turn on well, we could do it that way, or we could do, we'll do it the other way. We'll do it this way. Okay, so we got 60 frames a second indoors. At 1080p with no frame generation happening. That is a vampire. Valder, you're sitting next to a vamp, right?
Is there something I can do for you?
No, not really. Okay. Because I'm running it at widescreen 1080p, and I'm going to turn on the upscaler and frame gen here in a second, and it's going to jump and fill the whole screen. But we want to see what it looks like. Okay, because it's got a sharpening filter in it. So you don't understand what I'm doing, but that's okay. I'm sure some people out there do understand what I'm doing. So this is widescreen 1080p outdoors. We're getting about 50 frames a second. Not bad. Now we're going to do the upscale and frame gen. So that's upscaled and frame gen. And that drops us down to 36 frames a second. But I mean, really, we don't care about that. We're outputting 144. So the thing that I notice, you see the tree leaves off in the distance? You see how they kind of shimmer a little bit? I mean, it's not bad, but they do shimmer a little bit. This is all through lossless scaling, and we're outputting 144 frames a second. Like I said, if I turn it off, that's what's being rendered by the graphics card. And then the upscaling and frame generation, because here we're at, it's like 50 frames a second. We turn this on, it drops us down to like 38 frames a second, but it's outputting, 158 frames a second because of the frame generator. So that's one way to do it. But like I said, if you're looking at the trees in the distance, you can see the little bit of shimmer in the leaves. That's the downside. All right, so we're going to save right here. And we're going to try to do the upscaling through the driver and see if that gives us a better looking image. We're testing. So we're not going to be doing upscaling here anymore. We're going to turn, well, we could try, you want to try FSR? Let's try FSR. Let's run the optimized version. All right, now we're going to try FSR and see what that looks like for the upscale. We're playing. So we tried LS1, which I think is probably the best version that lossless scaling has for upscaling. But they do have FSR available as well. So we're going to try FSR through lossless scaling for upscaling from widescreen 1080p to widescreen 1440p. Basically just seeing the difference in the image quality. I'm sure it's going to output 144. But if we still get that shimmer in the leaves and the trees, then we'll try upscaling through the NVIDIA driver and just do the frame gen through lossless scaling. And if that looks like crap, then I'll go back to using PureDark's DLSS, because that doesn't give me any shimmer on the tree leaves in the distance. And then I'd use the frame gen on top of it from lossless scaling for just the best image quality I can get and kicking out 144 frames a second. So let's see what FSR can do. I mean, it would be nice to have like a $7 solution for everything, right? Do your upscaling and your frame gen all through lossless scaling for $7. And then don't worry about buying a new graphics card. Stick with what you got, upscale it, frame gen it, get a decent frame rate and a playable game. The other thing I'm really curious about is, since we're at 1080p, I wonder what, how much VRAM I'm using. Because we're in the Falkreath Forest, which is a pretty heavy area. So, I mean, it's a good place to test. Load them up, let's go. So you can see all this because I'm just doing display capture. So you can see when it actually upscales from the 1080p to 1440p. If I was doing game capture, you wouldn't be able to see it. But screen capture, you can see everything that's on my screen. All right, so here we are, same spot. What are we pulling? About 50 frames a second. I do see a little bit of shimmer in the trees. Even without anything. So let's go ahead and do this. I mean, really, it's not bad. We're kicking out 140 frames a second. There's a little bit of shimmer off in the distance. See those distant trees? So FSR pretty much does the same thing. I mean, the image quality looks pretty good. And we're not ghosting at all. But we do have like some shimmer on the distant trees. Yeah, this is just lossless scaling, doing the upscale. Because here I'm at like, 43, 42 frames a second. This is a really heavy area. We're pulling 14 gigs worth of VRAM too, so. But yeah, it doesn't look bad. Doesn't look great, but it doesn't look bad. Let's try doing it through the NVIDIA driver. Let's see if that looks any better. So we're going to turn this off. And we're going to go back to this and change it back to 3440 by 1440, which is our native resolution. Oop, wrong one. All right, and then we're going to go to our NVIDIA driver, NVIDIA control panel, and we're going to turn on scaling. So it says image scaling. We want to turn that on, and we want to do, that's at like 50%. Scaling resolution will be enabled. Well, you want to cut it in half? We can cut it in half. We can try that. So let's say OK. Apply. So now it's turning on scaling. All right, scaling's on. Cable organizer whole setup, nice. So now we're going to go to program settings. And we're going to make sure that it's on for Skyrim. Image scaling. It says use global setting on. Okay, so it's going to use it. So let's look at what that's going to be. So we don't have any scaling happening here, but we are going to use a frame generator here. But this should be scaling at 50% up to 100%. So that should give us a better, and that's happening at the driver level. So if you were to go into the NVIDIA app, and you were going into Skyrim, so I have lots of different Skyrims here. I don't know which one's which. So where's this scaling function? Image scaling. Okay, so image scaling here is turned on. Sharpen 50, render resolution 77%. So this one's rendering at 77%. Let's find, and I don't know, it's not telling me which one this is. So let's look at the next one. This is running at native resolution. That's running at native. That's running at native. It's running at native. So I'm wondering if that first one, okay, so that one's 77%. That one's at 77, so they're all doing it. 77%. So it's rendering at 2546 by 1108, which is almost. What's up, Brandon? It's sharpening 50%. All right. So that's what it's telling me that it's doing. So now we're doing upscaling through the NVIDIA driver from 77% to 100%, which is going to be, I mean, pretty close to 1080p. So it's at 1108 from 1080. So it's almost 1080p. Yeah, I took my computer out to the garage 2 days ago and took the air compressor to it and basically tore it apart, cleaned off all the panels inside and out, took the graphics card out, blew all the dust out of everything, then put it all back together, checked all the connections. Yeah, I mean, it looks a lot better. I've got like LED rings around my intake fans on the front. I've got 3 intake fans on the front of the case. And it's nice to be able to see them and not have any white there because there is a filter in there, but it turns white when it catches a bunch of dust. So it's nice to not see the white. No dust for you. And man, I blew a lot of stuff out of the graphics card. Yep. I've got a big air compressor out in the garage that I use for the shop, so but we're testing the upscaler through, I mean, lossless scaling 4 times frame gen, that's a given. We're going to do that. But what's going to give us the best upscaling? Pure Dark's upscaler, the best image quality. Pure Dark's upscaler, LS1, FSR, both through lossless scaling, or now we're trying upscaling through the NVIDIA driver. So we're seeing which one gives us the best image output. Hopefully it's the NVIDIA driver because that's easy to do. You can get drivers for free. So that's something everybody can do. And save a little bit on the memory usage. And get a, give your hardware a little bit of room to breathe. How dusty your case was because the Dart thing is always lit up with LEDs. Yeah, I mean, I notice mainly on the front intake because there's a filter in there, and I've got LEDs that are there also, but if it looks completely black, I know the filter is clean. If it starts looking white, I know that it's catching dust because I'm seeing the dust on the filter. And I can just look down. It's down on the ground. I can see it. All right, so this is upscaled. Why are we only running 32 frames a second? Wow, is the NVIDIA upscaler really taking that much? That's pretty hardcore. So if we turn that on, it drops us down to 25 frames a second. Wow, which means the output would be 99. So I do not recommend using the driver upscaler. Although it's a little bit better image quality on the distant trees. Not that much though, but man, it just zapped the frame rate. Hardcore. Hardcore. Okay. So yeah, I don't recommend doing that. All right, so yeah, we're not doing that. Let's go back into our driver. Yeah, nice. No, not nice. Image scaling off. Okay. Apply. That 10 frames a second to do the image scaling through the driver. That's crazy. Well, then if you times that by 4, that'll give you 88 frames per second out. But that's not 144. So the best option that I have found is running PureDark's upscaler. So we're going to turn that off. We're going to upscale through the EMB upscaler from PureDark. And we're going to leave this on ×4 lossless scaling 3.0. That's the best image quality that I've found. Might not be what you want to hear, but that's the truth. And I'm going to call it like I see it. Whether I agree with it or not is irrelevant. So yeah, I don't recommend doing the upscaling through the driver. Which makes me wonder about the whole DLSS4. I mean, I guess that's happening on the tensor cores on the die. So it's not really happening at the driver level. At the driver level, I think it's the having to transfer the information that's slowing it down and killing the frame rate. I need nitrous injection for my computer. Twin turbo. Big blower on it. V12 with a blower and nitrous injection computer case. Now I'm not sure if I'm running this on quality or if I'm running it on performance. I'd have to look at the INI. I think I'm running it on quality. So it's not upscaling the image that much, but it is using the DLSS sharpener, you know, for a better image quality. It's funny, when I first started playing Morrowind, I was happy to get, you know, 25 frames a second on my laptop, you know, with mods. It didn't bother me. And I was on a little, you know, 14-inch screen with a touchpad mouse. And yeah, but I was still playing the game, you know. Strange how you evolve and you go, okay, well that just don't cut it no more. Oh, pardon me. Okay, so here, yeah, we're 56 frames a second with the upscaler. This isn't with the frame gen on either. This is just the upscaler. Let's take a look at those distant trees. And this, like I said, this is just with the upscaler. We're running at native resolution. Come over here, it'll drop me down to like 40 frames a second. But you notice there's no shimmer on the trees that are right above my head in the distance. There's no shimmer at all on those. And then if we turn the frame gen on, we're getting 40 frames a second. Times 4, that'll output 160. So this is 35 outputting 140 frames a second. And the image just looks good. That's with the frame gen on. Pretty smooth. Pretty freaking smooth. So yeah, that's probably the best. Alright, we need to go. We already talked to Adros. We need to sleep somewhere. Let's complete that quest. Drop a 10 spot on that. Pure Dark Upscaler costs $5. You'd have to join their Patreon and then link the Patreon to Discord, and then you could download the latest one from Discord. I'm actually on an older version. But then, you know, just make sure that you turn off your monthly subscription. Otherwise, they'll charge you $5 every month until you turn it off. But you only need to subscribe for a month to get the upscaler, and then you own it. You know, you got it. I mean, as much as I'd like to say it doesn't work, it does work. And if you throw lossless scaling in with it, yeah, I'm outputting 140 frames a second right now at 3440 by 1440 resolution on a severely modded Skyrim, like 2000 mods, really heavy on the trees, heavy on the graphics, lots of parallax, and we're pulling about 14 13 gigs worth of VRAM. No, there's no input lag. None at all. So let me put it this way. I'm going to tell you when I'm clicking the button. I'm just going to say click. Click. Click.
Yeah.
Click. There's no input lag. Click. Click. There's no input lag. So, dodge. 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 Click. Yeah, no input lag. But yeah, I am pulling, well, right now I'm only pulling 11 gigs worth of VRAM. And with everything running, it does eat some frame rate. So it drops me down to like 38 frames a second. But at 36 frames a second times 4 is 144 output. And my screen refresh rate's 144 hertz. So it's not going to show me any more than 144 frames. So I really want to keep it at like 36 frames a second if I can. But even if it drops a little bit below that and only kicking out 120 frames a second, that's fine for me. I'm actually not gonna see the difference. You know? But anytime I'm over 36 frames a second, I'm kicking out as many frames as my screen can possibly render. So Boris was talking about he took care of some of the tiling for distant LOD in water. I mean, it looks pretty good to me. Fishy! Can we get on the boat? Get on the boat. Pet the dog. Pet the dog. Oh, he's all happy. Can we give him a snack? Let's give him the dog a snack. What should we give him? How about some cooked meat? Let's give him, oh, a whole leg of goat. Yeah, good boy. Alright, we're getting off on the island. We fed the dog and gave him treats. We gotta return to sit gear. Yeah, really, I mean... The game looks exceptional. And it runs good. And pretty darn smooth. Okay, wait a minute. We want to go this way. Sid gear is this way. Just a cow standing in the middle of the street. Where you at, Sid Gear? You're not here. Are you over here? No. Are you upstairs? There you are.
Good to see you. Finally, someone useful is around.
I've helped your people.
Then by my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Falkreath. Congratulations. I grant you a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble now.
Farewell. Is someone there?
Somebody help!
Thought I heard something.
Destiny's on my side. You'd know that if you knew anything about
The Jarl has
anything.
appointed me to be your housecarl. It's an honor to serve you.
All right.
Follow me. I need your help.
You took that thing out,
Lead
so
on,
you seem
Thane.
pretty good in a
My
fight.
blade is always yours to command.
Oh, now that looks very nice. You see the reflection on the steel, like on her shoulder? That's that cube map, complex material. Very nice. I like your face tattoos too. Do it again, do it again. Do the one where he tries to buy you some candy. Okay, okay, okay. Babette. So wicked. Well, what's your name?
Let me know if you've anything you need.
Oh, your
from me.
name's Rhea, okay. Well, I kind of like what you're wearing, so we're going to leave you wearing what you're wearing, Rhea. So we got a house, Carl.
Oh.
We needed to find a place to sleep, because then our Esmeralda is going to come and see us. So let's get out of town. Get my hot girlfriend here to warm me up. Alright, let's just rest for an hour. And we'll see if, because we got to go take out Adros. Actually, we're not going to take him out.
Some cowards in this land can't stand the sight of glory before them.
Just for an hour.
wanted to give you.
Things have turned for the worse.
I'm under the covers. Leave me alone, Emeralda.
What's left of his morality and is starting to succumb to the darkness within him.
Succumb?
You need to go
succumb?
to him before he causes irrevocable damage.
What must I do?
The goddess believes that Adros is beyond salvation. His fate now rests in your hands. Let your judgment be Kinnereth's will.
3 monitors. Nice. What are you going to do with all 3 monitors? You know, are you going to span the image between 2 of them, or... Alright, let's go get Adros. He's over here. Like I said, with this, I don't get any shimmer on the trees in the distance. None. That's a dead Minotaur. I run 2 monitors. Mainly I've got the upper monitor is just showing me OBS, YouTube Studio, and chat, so that I can talk to you guys, and my lower monitor is just the game. The upper monitor is just my old 24-inch Samsung. It's a 1080p 60 Hz screen that I upgraded to, you know, widescreen 1440p, 1 millisecond response time, 144 Hz. So, I mean, it was a good upgrade. Oh, we should have complex parallax on the roads now too, and we do. Cloverleaf.
Run! Some crazed Dunmer just attacked my wagon. Are you seriously thinking of standing up to him? You're mad!
Why would you hook up an old TV? Just for something to do?
Do whatever you want. It's your funeral. Now move aside. I have to chase down my horse.
Cloverleaf.
Come back. Cloverleaf.
Whoa, okay, that's some weird. That's some weird happening. I wonder if it's this up here.
Well, if it isn't my amazing protege, has the mighty goddess sent you to do her bidding? Oh, but I know exactly who I am.
Used it for
I am
OBS
the
for last
champion
year
of
and a
Kinnereth.
half now. Okay.
My task
Cool.
is to maintain order, and this land has certainly strayed far from being in order.
The people must answer for their sins.
Ooh, your balls just dropped, Adros.
I cannot fight it any longer. The demon within me is too strong. Kill me, Sarah,
before it is too late. You foolish mortal. Do you really think you stand a chance against me? For so many years, I have fed on the bitterness within this Dunmer's heart. Every painful memory, every flash of hatred, every injustice he has witnessed throughout his life has made me powerful. The whole world will feel my wrath, starting with you.
Okay, you're kind of a jerk.
You're not playing. Melts my heart having to do this. You're the biggest idiot of them all. Nothing more than a nuisance. You will regret that.
What? You did it. The demon is no more. I owe you my life, Sarah.
Glad to have you back, Adros.
You've brought back hope where there was none. I pledge my service to you until the end of my days.
You have beaten the odds, Land Dweller. Not only did you defeat the demon and saved us all, but you have gained a loyal companion as well. The goddess is pleased to bestow upon you the title of being her new champion. This includes her boon, which will prove useful in times of need. There is also a lot of responsibilities that come with being a champion of Kinnerem. It is now your duty to maintain balance in Skyrim. I will speak to you every now and then should there be any disturbance in need of your attention. Do not think for a moment that your life of crime has gone unnoticed. Nonetheless, the goddess is not without mercy. She is willing to pardon your sins and keep your title, so long as you continue to walk the path of light.
No, we're gonna go kill Lurbuk.
And may the light of Kinneret shine upon you.
That was her, wasn't it?
That was her, wasn't it?
Yes, it was.
I could tell. Well, even if I'm no longer responsible for keeping the balance in Skyrim, I'm more than happy to assist you on your travels. After all, what could be
He's actually a
greater than
really
having
good
two
follower
druids fighting side by side?
because he's a shapeshifter.
Glad to be aboard, Sarah. You know where to find me. What is it?
Follow me. I need your help.
Glad to be aboard, Sarah.
So now we've got a Redguard and a Dunmer. Want to be really invincible? We can go get an Ice Mage. We'll go. Lurbuk. Launching pad. I hope you guys can keep up. Get a load of that. Grass as far as the eye can see. Buzzing the birds. Thinking we need to go that way. Armand Motier. Yes. Let's go talk to Armand Motier. What's up, Landstrider? Another cool stream. Thank you. Why are we blurred? Aw, don't tell me that she did it. Where is Emeralda? Okay, well, we're not blurred. Thought we were. It's pretty dark. What time is it? It's only 4:30. Oh, that's because we're in the middle of a rainstorm. It's pretty dark for like 4:30. So we're gonna fix that. Weather window, current weather, Skyrim storm, environment, ambient lighting. What time of day is it? It's probably day going into, let's run that to about 50. That to about 46, 47, local 46. And we'll run this to about 43. All right, let's save that weather. It is still pretty dark. Skooma dealer?
Greetings, sister. You look weary. I have something to help you relax, if you're interested.
Just give me your drugs.
What are you talking about?
The finest skooma, the sweetest moon sugar, at a fair price, of course.
Roltkath.
Just give me what you have and we both walk away from this.
No need to get so hostile. Just take it. Sounds like you need it more than I do.
Yep, thanks for the skooma, buddy. Yeah, this storm makes it really dark. I might have to modify that weather some more. So with storm, right? Let's modify that weather. Now, what time is it? It is currently 45% sunset, 55% dusk. So we probably don't want to do that. How about 45? So this is direct lighting. Ah, crap. We're looking for ambient. Or we can, okay, so that's sunset. We got 20% there.
I'm staying out of this.
Point, specular, cube map, fog,
Gods, another fight.
color. Let's run with that. Still pretty dark though. Time is it? 5:35. CD, what's up? You hate tweaking the EMB? I mean, it's not that big of a deal. Let's warm up by the fire. We could always just turn on some night vision and we'll see where the hell we're going. We do have night vision. I think we're far enough out of town. Yeah, we are. We can rest here. We gotta go talk to Armand Motier, and then we gotta go take out Lurbook.
I am starting to grow. Compose yourself, land dweller. You have work to do. A monstrous creature has grown to operation in Skyrim and is ruining the balance of nature's wrath. Deal with the creature and end its existence.
Alright, that was our priestess or whatever talking to us.
I will guide you to the location.
Okay, guide me to its location. Poacher leader located at Valheim Towers. Okay. We can do that. Should we do that on our way to go see It's just that one specific weather. Right now the sun's not up yet. This would be like dawn. Right, but when the sun comes up over the hill, you'll see what it looks like. The weather's much better. It's just the really stormy, rainy weather is dark with this with what we're running, which is it's based off Obsidian Weathers. It's actually called Kinds, Weather, and Seasons. But I mean, on a clear night, when the aurora is out, it's almost like daytime. It's only the really stormy nights. No such thing as perfect. Well, we try. We get it close. But yeah, that one stormy rain weather is dark. Let's wait. The sun's coming up right now, so the sun will come up over the mountain right here shortly. But we're on our way to go see Armand Motier. Yeah, you may not get it 100% perfect, but you can get it really close. Yeah, sun's still coming up. Not up yet. There it is, peeking up over the hill. That's our sunrise, which is a really pretty purpley pink color in the sky. And now you can see it's starting to illuminate the landscape. You can see a lot more of the landscape once the sun comes up. But yeah, when the sun goes down, it gets kind of dark if the aurora is not out. You know, if you've got the aurora and the galaxy. The galaxy I'm using is well, the nebula, I should say, is white in color, so it really illuminates the night sky when the sky's clear. It's called the Atlantis Nebula. Alright, where is... There he is. So I'm also checking out, this is the complex parallax for northern snow, which I'm kind of digging on too. Looks good. We're not going to deal with El Dragon. We're going to go talk to Armand Motier. There might be something close. I mean, people see how well Skyrim sold and how the modding, I think that the modding community is what's keeping it alive for so long. You know, there's still people who play Morrowind, there's still people who play Oblivion because of the modding community. So, but the Skyrim modding community is bigger than any other modding community out there. The thing is, you had to have a good game to start with. A game that people were willing to put the time into modding.
By the almighty divines, you've come. You've actually come. This dreadful black sacrament thing. It worked.
Sure did.
You have opened the door to darkness, little man.
Oh, I know. But I'm so glad you're here. Please, allow me to state my business. Surely your time is as valuable as my own. I would like to arrange a contract. Several, actually. I dare say the most important work your organization has had in, well, centuries.
Go on.
As I said, I want you to kill several people. You'll find the targets as well as their manners of elimination quite varied. I'm sure someone of your disposition will probably even find it enjoyable. But you should know that these killings are but a means to an end, for they pave the way to the most important target. The real reason I'm speaking with a cutthroat in the bowels of this detestable crypt, for I seek the assassination of the Emperor.
Dun dun dun.
Leaders rise and fall. Business is business.
Oh, wonderful. You don't know how happy I am to hear you say that. So much has led to this day. So much planning and maneuvering. It's as if the very stars have finally aligned. But I digress. Here, take these to your superior. Rexus, the items.
I like how he claps without moving his hands. Here.
The sealed letter will explain everything that needs to be done. The amulet is quite valuable. You can use it to pay for any and all expenses.
Okay, cool. Later, dude. I'm out of here. Pick up your mess, okay? Are you two ready to go? Why don't we go take out some Draugr? You want to take out some Draugr? Let's go kill some Draugr.
Stepping up to me is detrimental to your...
Oh, hey now.
That's all you got?
Color your bloodies.
Okay, he did some damage. That was an MCO Draugr. The one thing modders didn't do, clapping. Oh, okay, you're a pretty big bad guy. Alright, we're gonna get into the room. Let me through. Come around behind you.
Is someone there?
Good strike, but it lacked oomph.
Oh, hey. Cut it out.
Victory. For now.
Alright, go get him, Rhea. Well, I like her. She got 2 swords going to town. Alright, this guy looks like he's going to be a problem.
I've got to heal.
Alright, how did I die?
It's really not worth fighting.
He helped me up. How did I die? I don't know.
Ooh.
Alright, cool. We're cool with these. Go with the pig pokers. Looks like we might need to,
Come on.
Need to get this done.
slide tackle him.
Well, that's taken care of.
You got the same voice as Ayla. Are any of these need to be... No. The Blade of Folkreath. Okay, cool, whatever. $5080, a joke. 16 gigabytes RAM, not enough for modded Skyrim. Actually, it is. I'm only using 12.7 gigs right now worth of VRAM. And I'm at 3440 by 1440 resolution.
Not looking good.
Uh-oh. Hey. Wow.
This is bad. This is very bad.
I got dropped like a bad habit. Oh my god.
My body aches for these trials. I'm not responsible for what happens now.
Did you hear something?
Give me your best.
Oh my gosh.
Die, Enwa. Oh, you can hit harder than that.
Burns!
This is over.
Oh, they just keep coming.
I will destroy you. You can't win this.
Let's see what color your blood is.
No more. I yield. I yield.
You die, she dies, everybody dies.
A lot of mod lists use 4K textures. A lot of stutter, I think, still on a 30. I'm on a 3090. Check out VRAMer. I use VRAMer with my list, and although I have a lot of 4K, most of them don't need to be 4K. The ones that need to be 4K are things like sky and maybe water. Anything that's going to cover most of your screen, you'd probably want to leave at 4K. But little textures and stuff, you can get by with 2K just fine.
Be careful around the burial stones.
So,
no messing about.
VRAMer will automatically downsize. Wait a minute. Wrong button. Right button. Will automatically downsize like normal maps and specular maps to 2K. So you can still have high-res textures, but you don't have the high-res maps that don't need to be high-res. Alright, what happened to the... There it is. Okay, cool. Anyhow, check out VRAMer. It does it automatically. It will save on your VRAM usage quite a bit. This game will pull about 20 gigs worth of VRAM without using VRAMer. With VRAMer and a 3440 by 1440 resolution, I can get it down below 16. So, more research. Sure, Biggie Boss said is 4090. Sometimes maxes out. That's got 24 gigs. Skyrim Ultima. This isn't Ultima. This is my list. This is called the Nico Experience. Not Ultima. This is my own list. It's on Wabbajack. It doesn't require any paid mods.
Well, is that it?
You choose death. Got something to prove?
Come on, let's see you put up a fight.
Oh, you can hit harder than that.
That it? That your best?
We can even break pottery.
I almost feel bad.
No.
Well, is that it?
Okay, these are, yeah. These are roguelike encounter monsters and also Draugr MCO. So that one's from roguelike encounters. That's from roguelike encounters too, the flesh golem.
That really didn't hurt.
And they hit really hard. Okay, that guy's using some serious
Always
magic.
do the same thing over
So
and
the
over
spell
again.
there is a poison spell that's from Kitty Tails. That's actually
You're the biggest
pretty
idiot of them all.
hardcore. I think we got him though. Yeah, I'm running with 2 pretty good followers, and it's still a challenge. That is Ancient Nord helmet. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to grab that. I think I'm going to take this guy out, though.
Die, Enwa.
Enwa. Oh, I know what this is. Give me that. Oh, we already took those guys out. Cool. Free forever. All for free forever. I mean, one of the most heavy mods right now is Skyrim Ultima. If you can run this game mod list, your PC is god tier for sure. Okay. The price went crazy. I actually bought a lifetime membership when they were still offering lifetime memberships. I've been around for a long time. I've been a member of Nexus Mod since, what, 2005? So when they offered a lifetime membership for Nexus Premium, I jumped on it. Which was actually a pretty good idea. So now I don't, you know, now they pay me. I have over 100 released mods on the Nexus, which makes me about $30 to $40 a month. And then I give that money to other streamers that are playing Skyrim. So I support Biggie Boss, I support Pixelnate, I support, oops, I didn't want to go out the door. Ireshot, and I'll gift memberships to them. That way it all goes on the wheel, it all goes back around. I don't need that extra $30 or $40 a month, that's a drop in the bucket. So it's just it's a good way for me to be able to show my support without taking any money actually out of my pocket, you know, so. Quite a while ago. 2020, I think, was the last time they had it available for a lifetime membership. I don't lack the required items. I have the required items. And now we're going to go in and kill the bad guy here at Voldenrund. Fellow Asian modders, sail here, mods, sad to say. Well, I mean, I can see younger people looking at it as a source of income. I mean, I'm old and retired, so I get a pension. I did my work. I did construction work for 34 years. So now I get to play. Only canceled it when not using it, when modding, okay. Okay, well, I mean, it's not that bad. I mean, it was like, wasn't it like $3 for a month? Membership, and then you could download a few mod lists and, you know, you'd be good. As long as you download the bulk of them, even if it gets an update, you're only downloading 2 or 3 mods manually. So, or maybe 15 or 20 if you got lower rim. Alright, well we got more bad guys in here. Where you think you're all... Oh my gosh.
Will destroy you.
Well,
Who's the dog?
I will end you.
Oh, I know who the dog is. The dog is Adros.
If I can just stand up.
He's blocking me.
Oh, you hit hard.
Oh my gosh, he just threw me to the other side of the place. Where are you?
Looking to put your name in the history books?
Oh yeah, you're going down, buddy.
Honed in.
Well, is that it?
That's my girl.
I will destroy you.
Alright, you go get him. I'll get this word of power. Who's this? I don't want to sit on the throne.
Ran when you had the chance. Where did you learn to fight?
Come on, let's see you put up a fight.
Patience goes a long way.
We'll let them get thrown around for a while. I'm picking this lock.
Ran when you had the chance.
Splendid.
Come on.
Skill book.
Really think you can take me on?
You got 3 of them on you there, Adros.
Let's see what color your blood is.
Inch perfect.
Well, I hope they didn't kill Rhea. Rhea, where are you? Did she die? No, she's still up here fighting this guy. Where's Rhea? There's Adros. I don't know where Rhea is. Orcish scaled helmet. Minor maze. I think we may have killed Rhea. Yeah, I think Rhea's dead. Poor Rhea. I liked her. I didn't add her to the framework. Cook some breakfast. Making Gildergleen sapling replacer. Okay. Well, there are some on Nexus, but they won't be specifically a Gildergreen sapling replacer. They will be part of a tree mod. So take a look at the tree mods. That's where you'll find it. Yeah, I think we killed Rhea. I am liking this complex material snow. For northern snow, it looks good. Potato PC has a potato PC. I told him that I had a 5080. No, I had a 580. And almost finished Dark Brotherhood. And I gotta go kill Lurbuk. And then I've got... They're gonna send me to... Okay, we've got a few things here. We got to kill Lurbuk, King of Lost Verse, Elisif. I think they said they had a 520, GT 520 or something. So they actually wanted my 580. And I'm like, you don't want that. It's only got like 2 gigs worth of VRAM. I think that's what they've got. I hear a squirrel. Alright, so we got fire. Cooking some food here. Squirrel! So, wait a minute. We need to go that way. So, Lurbuk, Olaf's Verse. Okay, we're going to have one more thing to do there, so we should really go back here. First. Scavenger.
It burns!
Of course it does. $50, $90, 32 gig. Well, take a good look at their numbers without DLSS 4. I've got a 3090 and I'm not going to upgrade to the 50 series. It's not enough of an improvement over what I already have. Plus you got to figure with lossless scaling and with I'm outputting 144 frames a second at 3440 by 1440 resolution. My screen can't display any more than that. So even if I put the money out, I'm not gonna. It's not gonna be an improvement over what I'm already getting. So it's not worth putting the money into. I think lossless scaling is a much better upgrade for anybody. It's $7. You know? What's up, Deco? I would wait for reviews to come out. You also have AMD cards currently out. The new ones, so find one that works for the set of games you play. Find good deals soon. Yeah, I mean, I would wait. The thing that gets me is the reviews that I've seen on the 5070, 5080, 5090, well, mainly on the 5070. You would have to get the TI to get 16 gigs worth of VRAM. And then they're saying that it performs as much as the 4090 with DLSS 4. Okay, so you turn off DLSS 4 and it's only kicking out 33 frames a second, 34 frames a second on some of these games on Ultra, right? But you kick on DLSS 4 and yeah, it can put out 100 and some odd frames a second. Okay, cool. I can do the same thing with lossless scaling for $7. I'm doing it right now. And DLSS 4 does not work with Skyrim. Skyrim is the game that I play. So to me, there isn't an upgrade there. It's just $2,000 out of my pocket. And I'm not going to put it out. I'd rather spend $2,000 an eye for the cataract surgery I'm getting, so I can see. To me, that's a worthy upgrade. Trust me, I looked at building a new system, and I look all the time, and I've looked at I've actually looked at custom hard pipe water cooling with distribution plates in the whole 9 yards, like Digital Storm kind of stuff. And if I were to build a system with Digital Storm with like a 9800X3D, which is a good chip, DDR5, like 64 gigs, DDR5, and then throw a 5090 in there, I'm looking at about $5,500 to $6,000 for a custom water-cooled system. And if it can't output any more than I'm outputting right now with my current system, I mean, I'm on an i9 10850 processor. That's my bottleneck at this point. That and the game engine. So even if I upgrade and I can put out more, the game engine is going to hold it back for Skyrim, because that's what I'm playing. I'm playing Skyrim. So it's a draw call limit, you know, DX11. I can't change that no matter what I spend on hardware. I can't change the API. Ooh, we need to make some poisons. We are totally making some poisons. Yeah, same deal with the 3080, you know. Like I said, I'm on a 3090. If anything, I would put like $1,000 into a new motherboard, an X3D chip, whether it's a 7800 X3D or a 9800 X3D from AMD, and going to DDR5. That would be my upgrade. And then yank the power supply out. I've got an 850 gold power supply in here, which is enough to power all that. And I've got a 3090 in here. yank the 3090, yank the power supply, keep the rest of the peripherals I have, and do that. But even if I did that, I'd put out about $1,000 to $1,200 to do that, even with the same case. And I'm not going to output any more than I'm outputting right now with the frame gen. So, is it worth spending $1,200? No. Right now, it's not. So we're going to do this. We're going to do that. And then we're going to throw in a Batwing. So, Batwing, Nightshade, 2,330 points of damage. Drains their stamina by 12 points. But we can do... Get rid of the Nightshade. Horsemuck is Ravage Stamina. So I'm looking for something else that does Ravage Stamina. Damage Stamina. All right. Horsemuck. So Spawn Ash also ravages Magicka. Okay, so Spawn Ash, Horsemuck, Ravage Magicka. I'm looking for something that does damage health. Now we're cooking. Not really. It says damages health by 58 points. That's nothing. But it's ravaging their stamina and their magicka for 10 seconds. So I mean, I guess I could get rid of the Horsemuck and go with the Batwing. And now we're... So Skeever Tail, Ravage Health, Damage Health. So what do we have? Ravage Health. Skeever Tail. We'd have to throw like an Eye of Wolf in there. Yeah, not worth it. We can just make some really good poisons. Batwing and Horsemuck. $30 ain't only 10 gigabytes. Need more Skyrim. You're on a 4K setup? Eh? That's why I went widescreen 1440. I was looking for a new monitor, and I figured I could go with a 4K monitor. But then I thought about, okay, 4K is about 8 million pixels that I'd be asking my graphics card to render, whereas widescreen 1440 is about 5 million pixels. So 5/8 the amount of pixels to render. So that's why, and it's 34 inch. So no kidding, it's 34 inch and 1440p widescreen by 3440. So to me, I thought that was a better deal than going with a 4K monitor. 2K, I mean, a lot of the textures are 2K that I use. The only time I need a 4K texture is if it's going to fill the entire screen from left to right. That's the only time I'm going to need it. So how often do I get that close to something? Well, sky, water, maybe landscape. But other than that, I'm not going to get close enough to anything in game that it's going to fill my whole screen from left to right. So I don't need a 4K texture on it. Now, here's the other thing that people forget is they forget that regardless of if their screen can display it, the graphics card is still going to render it. So if you throw 8K textures in your game and you're only on a 1080p screen, the graphics card is still going to kick out the horsepower and render an 8K texture and send it out there, right? But your screen can't display 8K. So you've wasted all of that. Actually, I want to put that somewhere else. And I want to put that somewhere else. I have a Khajiit tail. That's pretty interesting too. And an orc skull. Okay. So yeah, think about that when you're building your system and when you're picking out a screen or whatever, right? Think about what you're able to actually see and what you're asking and when you're putting mods in your game, right? Everybody wants the 128K mammoth cheese, right? Oh my gosh, 128K mammoth cheese, but your screen can't display it. So do you really need it? Well, maybe you need it, but you're never going to see it because your screen can't display it. It doesn't have that many pixels. But the graphics card's going to render it because you told it to. You see where I'm coming from? So don't waste your resources. We've got a Mephala statue too. We don't need the quill anymore. We don't need the inkwell anymore. Get rid of a couple of torches. i7 3770, 16 gigs RAM, 552 gigs. Okay. Alright, I put those in the wrong bucket. I was trying to get rid of firewood. We have 20 firewood that we don't need. We need to get rid of 16 of them. We wanted to put those other things over here. All right, how many? Boy, we're carrying, okay, we don't need those either. We have 11 bottles of wine. Well, it depends on what game you're playing. I mean, you could play a heavily modded Morrowind just fine on that. You could play a heavily modded Oblivion on that. As long as you keep your resolution to, you know, 1920 by 1080, you're fine. All right, what am I looking at? I am looking at food, okay. Meat pie, get your meat pie. We have 20 salmon steaks. Yeah, no. Okay, that's better. Okay, we're getting down there. We're doing good. We're doing good. And oh, the other situation. Gotta put them down. Okay, we do have, okay. Crap. Give me that madness sword back. Okay. Yeah, I think that's why you openly say potato PC. You know. Not everybody's got money to upgrade. You know. Heavily modded Tetris. Yeah. It all depends on what you want to put your money into, right? For me, I spend a lot of time playing on this computer, so that's where I put some money. I could spend a lot more money building race cars. That's an expensive hobby. This one, I built the computer once. I played for 14 years. Right? Well, I did upgrade once in that time. So 2 computers since Skyrim. But really, when you think about it, that's not that bad. If you break it down per year. Right? So say I put out $3,000 for a computer, but I get to play the game I want to play for 8 years. That's not that bad of an investment. Oh, you're in the Philippines. Okay. Well, I don't know how easy it is to get parts there. All right. So we talked to Armand Motier. We can either go take out Lurbuk, or we can... Why does it look like I have weapons drawn when I don't? Expensive? Yeah. Again, it comes down to priorities too, you know. If you're raising a family, you got kids, you've got a wife, you've got house payment, you've got, you know, or rent, whatever. Those things are more important than a new computer. You got no money? Well, get a job. I worked my butt off for 34 years straight. Took all the overtime I could get. And a lot of it went to raising a family. And the house. The car. You know, things that I needed in order to keep that job. So it depends on, you know, no one's going to hand it to you, is what I'm saying. You got to go out and get it. But how bad do you want it? Kind of goes the same for modding. I get people asking me all the time, hey, could you make this for me? Could you make that for me? You know, because I don't know how to do it myself. And I'm like, well, then learn. You know? I was a construction worker. I didn't know anything about computers. But I wanted to make weapons. So I took the time to go through the tutorials and teach myself. And I learned how to play in NifScope, how to work in Blender, how to, you know, create what I wanted in the game. And yeah, there was a lot of mistakes along the way.
What now?
But I'm okay with that. It's a dead bandit warrior here. That's how I learned. I learned by making a bunch of mistakes. Three months pay? Well, that's pretty expensive. How's shipping? I mean, can you order it from another country and have it shipped to where you're at? Self-employed landscaper? Okay. Winter no work? Yeah, well, that's get a sideline gig that you can do during the winter.
You're back. Good. All right, so, did you meet this Motier? What did he want? You're back.
You'll
Good.
take an old one.
All right, so, did you meet this Motier? What did he want?
Motiera wants us to kill the Emperor.
You're joking.
It would probably cost me a lot to ship it to you.
What's this?
The letter explains it all. The amulet is for expenses.
By Sithis? You're not joking.
Yeah, I upgraded my system
the Dark Brotherhood
way
hasn't
back
done such a thing
when I
since
was
the
playing
assassination
Oblivion.
of Pelagius. As a matter of
And
fact,
I
no one has
shipped
dared
one of my, I
assassinate
had a
an emperor of
7800
Tamriel since the murder of Uriel
GTX,
Septim, and that was
and
200
I shipped
years
that
ago.
to a buddy of mine in Australia, and that was not cheap.
Surely the Night Mother wouldn't misdirect us.
No, she certainly wouldn't. And, for whatever reason, she chose to relay Motier's information to you. I don't know exactly what's going on here. If you're
My
the
last
listener,
computer
or
I
this
shipped
is some
to
fluke
Arizona
or what. But what we now
for my
have
friend
before
Fat.
us,
I gave him my old computer when I upgraded to this one. But this one, I mean, that was like 2019 or 2020.
So we'll accept the contract?
And that was like
you're damn
$60
right we'll
worth of
accept it.
shipping
If we pull
within
this
the
off,
United
the Dark
States
Brotherhood will know a fear and respect
to
we
ship
haven't
it
seen in
from,
centuries.
you know, California
You
to
think I'd
Arizona, which
abandon
isn't
an
that far. It's only a
opportunity to
couple
lead
states
my
away.
family to glory? But this is all so much to take in. I need time to read the letter and figure out where we go from here. And this amulet.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking we need that amulet appraised. I want to know where it came from, how much it's worth, and if we can actually get away with selling it. And there's only one man who can give us what we need. Delvin Mallory. He's a fence, a private operator. Works out of the Ratway in Riften. Give me the letter. Bring Mallory the amulet. Find out everything you can and sell it if he's willing. He'll offer a letter of credit. That's fine.
True, you don't.
Delvin Mallory and the Dark Brotherhood have... history.
It depends on what you call a beast PC, though. You're going to need more than 2 gigs worth of VRAM. So you're not doing it on a potato. What's up, Ultron? Do it. Yeah, stream it. It's a lot of fun. You get to talk to a bunch of people and you get to play, you know. For me, I'm just, you know, how stable is my system? I think we have some serious combat stress because do you see my magicka and my stamina way below my health? Wow, I have 944 health? Okay, so we don't have combat stress. How did I end up with so much health? That's a good question. Minor combat stress. Okay, so that's reducing my stamina and my magicka by 25 points. But what's increasing my health? Recover health, recover stamina. I don't know why our health is so high. I'm not complaining. We do have a little bit of combat stress though, so let's pray to our deity. $190.4. Wow. Talking like Wildlander. Shipping more. PC are overpriced big time. There's a lot of things that are overpriced. The people who make them are in business to make money. $8 gig of VRAM. You can run something on 8 gigs of VRAM. There's people who said they were able to run my mod list on 8 gigs of VRAM. It really depends on a few different things. What resolution are you playing at? I mean, right now we're pulling 18 gigs worth of VRAM, but we've been moving around a lot. I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way. Landscape during the day and slaying dragons at night. Okay. Think of retirement. Okay. Well, I got into a trade.
Yorick doesn't have much of a sense of humor.
That I had a really good pension and a good package deal. The only reason I was able to retire at 52 is because I was on my wife's insurance. If I had to pay for my own insurance in the United States, I wouldn't have been able to retire until I was 55. But since I was on her insurance, there was enough money there at 52 I could get out. At 55 I got the rest of the money. So now I could afford my own insurance, but I'm still on hers. So in other words, I'm not bad off. I'm doing pretty good. I don't know what that is going on there. That is an interesting... I'm thinking I might be overheating. It looks like an LOD that's rendering at the same time as the base texture. Smaller mod packs. You could even do a bigger one. I mean, I was lucky? No, I wasn't lucky. I was smart. I got indentured as an apprentice at 19 years old. I signed a paper that said that I promised to work for him for at least 10 years. I got good at what I was doing. I became the foreman, the guy in charge running the jobs. So I made more money doing that. But I also worked a lot of overtime, and I put a lot of money into my pensions during that time, working overtime. So I missed a lot of things too. You know, spent a lot of time working. I worked for 34 years. Busted my butt building high-rise in San Francisco. And chemical labs and things like that. Yeah, it's going to be difficult to, if you play at a lower resolution, you'd probably be better off. on the VRAM thing. And if you use, you know, lower resolution textures. Made your own mod pack of about 500 mods. Half the fun of the game. I would have to agree. I didn't work 70 to 80 hours a week until I was self-employed. I took a leave of absence from doing construction work to start a business and run from home because my wife was dying from cancer and I needed to be there to take care of my kids. So I needed a job that I could work from my garage. So I started a business and I put 14, 16 hours a day into that, but I was home to take care of my wife and take care of my kids. You know, after she passed away and the kids got old enough and got out of high school, I was able to go back to the trade for at least 3 years before I retired, so I didn't have a break in service. So yeah, you don't really know what you're capable of until you don't have another choice. And when people tell me that they're not able to do it, no, they just don't want to do it. You don't know what you're capable of until you need to do it. And then just go do it. You're left with two choices a lot of times in life. You can either roll over and give up, or you can buckle down and make it happen. So, you know, what kind of a person are you? What kind of a person do you want to be, I think is a better question. Yeah, like raising kids, it doesn't come with a manual. You kind of figure it out as you go along. You get really good at doing what I call damage control. We're off to kill Lurbuk, that's where we're going. But it doesn't really matter. You know, everybody's got their own path that they need to follow in life. So you can't really compare one person's life to somebody else's life. You know, they're all going to be different. But just, you know, put out the effort. And don't give up on what you want. You might have some falls along the way, some rough times, some things might not work out like you planned, but stick to it. You'll get there. Yeah, you can't really.
It's sad that you don't care.
Don't compare yourself to other people, I think is the best thing to do. Compare yourself to who you were yesterday. And always try to be better than who you were yesterday.
Now you see me.
And if you're making the steps to improve yourself all the time, you will always get better. It doesn't have to be money. Money really isn't the important thing. I mean, yeah, we all need money to get by. But the older I get, the less I want things, and the more I want experiences. You know, I could sit here and play Skyrim, you know, when, like tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm taking the day and I'm gonna go grab my son and we're gonna go hiking.
Awful.
Now, do I need to? No. Is there other things I could do? Yes, there is. But that's what's gonna get me the biggest reward. is spending time with my son. So that's where my time's going. These guys are relentless. Hey, quit bashing me, dude. I'll bash you back. He's got me in a corner. Alright, get out of the corner. Yeah, here.
We can talk it out.
How do you like me now?
I would surrender if
hey.
you stopped attacking.
Found the path. Literature. Okay. All right, take it easy. The honey-do list. Yes, yes, yes. That's important too. Tonight I'm having a salad with my wife and we're going to watch a movie and have a fire in the fireplace. Hang out. That's good.
That's not even fair.
Oh my gosh, these guys keep screaming at me.
That's assault. You will regret that.
Alright, we've got a lot of health. Alright, let's see how you guys like it. Really? Through the wall. Oh my gosh. You are just... No.
Stop that.
No. Oh, I can hear you running back over there, dude. Oh, spider.
You're committing crimes. A coward through and through.
He's thinking he's all that.
Sore fingers will be my ultimate downfall.
Well, having a job you love is important also. Work is a 4-letter word. So it wasn't that I really loved my job. I love building things. So my job allowed me to build things. So although the work and the politics was kind of
that really didn't
something
hurt.
that I didn't really enjoy.
Oh, stop showing off.
I didn't like the
Good
job
for
site
nothing
politics and stuff. I don't like dealing with morons. But I like the fact that I got to build things. And I got to see him from start to finish. I think that's why I hung out for as long as I did. Why are we not doing hardly any damage to this guy? Alright, we're gonna go with
Hold
these.
on to your butts, because here we go.
Alright, well we dropped them. Alright, why? Yeah, we have a lot of health. Not a bad thing. Diving in.
No stopping me.
And your little pygmy too. Need a different job? UK people want you to work for nothing? Well, I mean, I was smart that I got into the union when I did. You know, they guaranteed that I got a raise every 6 months. All I had to do was show up to work and show up to school 2 nights a week and 40 hours a week worth of work. And every 6 months I was guaranteed a raise.
I'm just a friendly locksmith.
Until I
making some
turned out
repairs.
journeyman. After 5 years of going to school and working, I turned out journeyman. And that was good money. That was really good money. So, like I said, I started doing it at 19 years old. So 5 years, you gotta figure...
You are not my enemy.
Oh yeah, you are.
Eyes wide open.
That's 24 years old, I was making big money. Like $80,000 a year. And then... well, at that time it was really good. And then one more year, I ended up putting a lot of my money away. I didn't buy a lot of toys, you know, when I was younger. So I was able to buy a house when I was 25 years old. Which was, I wouldn't have been able to do that if I didn't have the job I had.
Can't break my spirit.
Oh, you're gonna try though. Okay, we took that girl out. She was kind of ugly.
Fools like you keep me active. You're no obstacle.
Somebody invisible in here kicking my butt?
You choose death.
Oh, you're over here. That's who's kicking my butt. Pull the lever, Crunk. Going down the hole. Oh, that's my guy. Olaf, the time has come. So yeah, a lot of people were like, oh yeah, you know, you gotta pay union dues, you gotta do this, you gotta do that. And yeah, union dues kind of sucks because they are taking some money out of your check. But for the amount of money that you're making, it's worth paying them a little bit of money to negotiate on your behalf. Because that's really what they're doing. They're negotiating your wages on your behalf. What the heck's back here? And it was nice that I started putting into a pension when I was, 19 years old. A lot of people, when they do go self-employed or whatever, or they're working for some other thing, they don't put enough money away. They want it on the check. They don't think about the retirement. And so when they get to retirement age, they don't have enough money to retire. So think about the future. Unless you want to work until you're dead. Yeah, that's an option too. I got a neighbor across the street. He's like 70 years old and he works for a family-owned business and he's still not retired, because he became part of the family, really, They don't want him to leave. But he's 70 some odd years old and still working. I'm like, dude.
Exceptional, aren't I?
And it's not like he's hurting. He's got enough money. He just built a... He built an ADU in the backyard for his daughter because affording housing is kind of difficult where I'm at right now. So he built her a place to stay. But yeah, that was not cheap either to build that. There's dude. Open the door. Let's go get Olaf. Oh. I gotta open that door. That's not the emerald one or the ivory one, that's the ruby one. And that would be wolf, eagle, wolf. We're going to throw a save right here. scares me when it freezes up like that. Save's getting pretty big. The save game file. Alright, well let's
Time to
start
shine.
taking out some bad guys. Yeah, that would be you. You're a bad guy. So we try to take out as many of them as we can. Are we out of arrows? Oh crap, don't tell me we're out of arrows. We're out of arrows. Okay. Can we get any arrows off of this guy?
Olaf, it is
Couple.
time.
Nothing more than a nuisance.
Bad dog. Bad ghost.
You're messing with the wrong person. You're no obstacle.
Come around behind you, we'll take you out. You got an arrow in the head. How did you get an arrow in your head? Oh, that's how you got an arrow in your head. Who are you fighting over here? Oh, you got one guy cornered. He's actually got arrows. So we're going to take those. Take that. Do this.
Looking for any excuse to fight, huh?
Now we have arrows.
Arise, Olaf. My vengeance is at hand.
Insolent worm.
Never should.
Take you out with your own arrows.
Olaf. Insolent brat. Die.
Calls an insolent brat. Yeah, you're going down, Olaf.
I can take a lot more than that.
Oh, Olaf was pretty easy. I wonder if we have 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my gosh. So which one's this? Aura Whisper? Oh, that's a good one. We have one more. We need to kill some more dragons. We're still in combat. Glass arrows, we'll take those. Take that coin purse too. Okay, so we're back out. Yay! Should we go kill Lurbuk? How about we wait until morning to kill Lurbuk? Hey, that's our buddy. Why are you still in battle, bud? Should we send you home?
What is it?
Yeah, you didn't help me out at all in there.
It's time for us to part ways.
Suit yourself. I'll be in camp if you need me.
Okay, we were supposed to take out somebody there. So we've got a couple. Where's Challenger's Deep? So I don't even know where that is. That way up here? Yeah. Alright, well let's go that way. We're gonna go take out Lurbuk, and then we're gonna go go to Challenger's Deep.
Finally, someone comes in. Kick off your boots, stay a while. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with. I got nothing
Could you
but
play
time
as a
these days.
healer in your pack? Yeah. There is
All
a
drinks are on me.
there is a
Unless you're a
Hurry up
vampire.
and order. I ain't got all day.
what?
Until next time.
There's Lurbuk.
Greetings.
There's a bunch of that's Alva. This is Alva. She's a vampire.
Why, good evening, Yana.
What can I get
Good
you, Alva?
evening, Alva.
What can't you get me, sweetie?
Did you want something to eat?
Eat? No, I don't think I'm...
Like a mud crab.
Not now, at least.
Right. Okay. Tell me if you change your mind.
Oh, you're going out, Lurbuk. Well, that didn't work. Can we... Well, we can pickpocket him. Not the best assassination. But we didn't get caught. So what I would do if I was playing as a healer is I would grab some good followers. And there is a bunch of followers in this mod pack. and then play as a healer and support them. Send them off into battle and keep them healed up. And then you can, playing as a healer, there's a lot of restoration spells that will do damage to undead. So this is using, I've got Odin is the main magic mod, but there is also a bunch of other spells that are available from Kitty Tales. Well, you can command them. You got a few different things. You've got command followers, which is this, and we can. These are a bunch of followers that I have used before. So Faria was the one I just had. Vilcus, Brack, Mist, Ari, Zora Fairchild. She's a good follower. Miko, Lily, Amelie, Ilya, Lydia, and Bliss. So Bliss is one of Cold Sun's creations, and so is Faria. Now Faria she's a mage, but she's also a healer. So probably if you wanted to do it, I would say go for somebody like Zora. And let's call her to me. There's Zora. So we'll talk to her.
Something on your mind?
She's fully voice acted too. Let's get her to follow us again.
Follow me. I could use your help.
You have my steel.
Alright, and then you can actually command the whole squad. Teleport them to you, get them to stop waiting, get them to wait, check their inventory. This is Quickly Order Squad is the name of this mod. So we can have more than one. So let's go back to command follower, right? And let's go to summon. Well, I don't know if we can summon all of them. Alright, we can summon somebody else, and that's what we want to do. Let's get Faria back in here. We could probably get... Well, let's get Faria. We got to get them one at a time. And let's call her to me.
With the bard's power, you have everything.
There she is.
What's the Jarl going to do
Hey,
about
good to see you again.
Yeah. She's a very tall Altmer.
Follow me. I need your help. Lead the way.
Okay, so now we have two followers.
We've no need for wizards in our midst.
We've got, uses like a two-handed weapon,
but I'd probably just end up with more
and I gave her a big anchor to swing around. And then she uses a mace, but she's a magic user and also a healer. So that's a couple of good followers. We just took out Lurbuk. We need to go north. So you can command your followers that way. If you get way ahead of them, let's say I'm way ahead of them, right? You can just bring them right to you. Mace in this game? Yeah. I don't think Steven is looking for a healer follower. I think Steven is looking for to play as a healer. So let's start a battle with this moose. Alright, why can't I swing my weapon? Now I can. Oh, I know why. And that's why I have so much health too, is I'm chosen of Kinnereth. So animals aren't going to attack me because I'm the chosen of Kinnereth. Yeah, well, these are followers that I had before, and there's a bunch of followers in game that I've added to this. Caden, Ari, there's 4 different ones from Cold Sun. So Red Guard, a Dark Elf, the High Elf I have with me, and a Nord. Well, she's more of a, I don't know, what would you call her? How to create your own follower from scratch? Yeah, I did. You want to see her? You want to meet her? She's part of my list. Her name's Mist. And I made her an archer. There she is.
Hi there.
So this is the follower I made.
Follow me. I need your help.
Lead the way.
She's actually one of my previous characters. And one of my friends liked her so much. He's like, well, can you just use her face gen to make a follower out of her? And I'm like, yeah, I can. And so I took her face gen, that was a character I played, named Mist, and I made her a follower. So now she's always in my game. She's a default voice. So you can change the voice. Proteus can actually do this also.
What can I do for you, friend?
But she's a default voice.
Is there anything else you need?
So I can change her appearance, her stats, her skills, her attributes, her AI behavior. This is Proteus. You can change all that. Voice type. What kind of voice should we give her? Should we give her the female vampire voice? So let's talk to her.
Don't speak to me, meat.
Don't speak to me, meat. Female orc? We could give her a female orc voice. We can give her a male orc voice.
My blood's calm. I prefer it boiling.
Now she's got an orc voice.
I need to trade some things with you.
Fine. Let's trade then.
Actually, she's got
I need to trade some things
arrows
with you.
that I want.
Fine. Let's trade then.
Like a vanilla Janessa with the orc voice. Nah, Janessa is a dark elf. I can give her Janessa's voice. Should I give her Janessa's voice? We could do that.
Let's... Oh.
I guess I gotta be looking right at her. So it'd be a female dark elf. Female old grumpy. Female commander, female condescending, coward. Female Nord, orc. Argonian. Dark elf.
What?
Now she's got Janessa's voice.
Still have something you need? Can I help you?
Totally Janessa's voice.
I need to trade some things with you.
Of course.
Yeah, so you can make it whatever you want. Proteus is good for
Let's
that.
go.
Just be looking straight at them and then open Proteus, go to NPC. You can change anything. You want to change your AI, you want to duplicate her? You want to make her protected? Essential? You want to make her marryable? Or do you want to recruit just a standard? You want Nazim to be with you? You can recruit Nazim. Teach him a new spell. Change your outfit. Change your combat style. Player outfit onto NPC. So now she's wearing my outfit. With my dagger and my bow. Is that crazy or what?
Let's get going.
We can give her a different outfit. Hold on.
Together we will vanquish any foe.
And she's still got the dark elf voice. So here you could let them fight and you could just be the healer. Right? Of course they're healing me, so
You won't get away.
but yeah, their AI is pretty good. So we've got the spellcaster, we've got an archer, and we've got Zora's in there just swinging away with that big anchor.
But we should be cautious in case there are others.
So she's the tank. She's the healer and spellcaster. She's the archer. And unfortunately we killed Shrek, the owner of the swamp. You know, the first time you kill him, he's got donkey meat in his inventory. Donkey! This should be where Mafala's shrine is. Is that Mafala's shrine over there? Yes, it is. The Lady of Whispers. So that's Mafala's shrine. Yeah, we gave her our clothes. I don't know if I want a twin. This is what I was going to do. So we can come in here to Bathing Beauty's Luxury Suite, and we can turn on outfit dialogues. And I've placed a bunch of outfits.
Let's get going.
We need to change your voice too.
Together we will vanquish any foe.
Let's change your voice. NPC, voice type. Soldier, no. Shrill, no. Female, no. Sultry, that's the one.
Well, hey there.
That's the voice I like for her. Where is outfit? Let's talk about your outfit. We can give her Winter Mountain Guardian. She'd probably look good in Checkmate.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Pretty skimpy.
Well, hey there.
So I can change anybody's outfit just by talking to them. What's that one look like? Oh. Night Veil, I think that's the one we're wearing. Yeah. Only she's got the eye patch with it. Blood Countess, I think that's the golden one. Hey, what's up? Darkborn Rose, that would be a good one for her.
Let me know if you need anything.
Not bad. Still kind of skimpy.
Well, hey there.
There's a lot of snow in
What's up, Cryo? I think that's Cryo. So we're only on the second one. This one shows a lot of belly, but I like it.
If you need any help, please let me know.
Looking schmexy there, Mist. Cute little redhead. Alright, let's go. Poor Shrek. Should we bury his corpse? We should bury his corpse. We have a shovel. Hello, nurse. Yes. Would look fire on her. Yes, I run Organized Bandits. OBIS is part of this list, and loot for Organized Bandits. And basically all these armors you see, I don't know if that one But that one and that one are part of the list. Those are BDOR. Divine Elegance is part of the list. So there's lots of different clothing and armor and weapons and we do use roguelike encounters, so you will come across critters that are de-leveled that can kick your butt, so be aware of that. But I do have ways to kind of counteract that, like unlimited rings and amulets is one way that we counteract that.
You're choosing to
we
make
do have
this
a lot
difficult.
of other monsters. These are foglings from the hail. And they leave a big fog bank behind when you kill them. But it's two-dimensional fog bank, so you can walk through it. This is the abandoned shack. But we're trying to get to here. So let's set a marker there. That's where we need to go. So it's past Highgate Ruins. So we got a ways to go. Let's go. $700 feet. So we got to go out that way. We can turn into a fish, which is probably what we're going to need to do. Aspect of water. Couple hundred feet. Where is this abomination? Well, I wish I could see. That's us. We're a fish. Where is this abomination? That way? Oh, that's the abomination. Alright, we killed you. And now we need to get to a safe space so we can talk to our girl. Where's she at?
Well done, champion. The goddess is pleased. May her abundant light shine upon you.
Well, I'm glad she's pleased. We're pretty cold. Hey, yeah. We've got animated ships also. That's Dawnstar over there, I think. No, that's not Dawnstar. Oh, that's Dawnstar. That is a Ice Titan camp. That's an animated ship. This is the Ice Titan camp. And their boat. They're not friendly. Just saying. They're not friendly. Well, we can level up. I wonder if their fire puts off heat. That's what I want to know. I don't know if it's such a good idea going over here. They're probably going to get pissed. So their fire doesn't put off heat. Doesn't burn me either. What about the lighthouse? Oh wait, they won't attack me. I keep forgetting I'm Kinnereth's chosen. Can I climb up to the fire? Oh no, I fell through. Let's see if they got a fire over here. We're pretty much freezing to death. Hypothermia is a thing, by the way. On survival. That's a fire. So that's why it looks a little blurry, because we're freezing to death. Alright, so now we're warming up. So we can actually check and see how cold we are. And it says we're 71% freezing. Yeah, we were pretty much freezing to death. When you get to 100% freezing, you start losing health. Let's check it. 57%. Let's go talk to Silas or somebody inside.
How can I assist?
We're just warming ourselves by your fire here. Maybe using your cooking pot. What do you got to say there, buddy?
What do you think you're doing?
Stealing your stuff?
I've had to be careful handling those blade shards you found. They're each sharp enough to sever a finger with no effort.
So we're already giving them the shards. Well, my girl's caught up. We actually have Khajiit Will Follow, which is a really cool follower mod. You can get Nanak, who's he's a mage who can shout. Khajiit. And then Makara, she fights with dual daggers. And then you can get Sarik, who's kind of a good thief type follower. And so Sarik, Nanak, Makara, and who's the last one? Bakai. And he's kind of a tank. We're gonna go hang out here. And it is time for me to probably call it a day. We're 4.5 hours into the stream, and yeah, it's running stable, running good. So I think we're going to hang out here at the inn. Maybe sit down, see if we can get some food.
I haven't found my special someone yet, but there's still hope.
And then I'm going to get together with my wife and have some dinner. We're going to watch a movie.
I bet this inn is a lively one. I used to hate big crowds, but then I realized the more people, the more likely they'd find someone else to stare at.
So yeah, thanks everybody for coming by. Hopefully you guys had a good time. I know I did. And until next time, peace out. Enjoy your Skyrim. Later.